Do you feel any discomfort?
It might be a resolution thing again. Once I get in, I'll fix it. We'll see once we... Yeah, but the resolution might be low, so we'll see once I get in.
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
Chisha. So it's Chissa or whatever, but it sounds like Trisha almost. But then it's got a C. Chisha. Chisha? Chisha is kind of what it sounded like.
We are in the Gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
Like some of the ones it seems like they're trying real hard on, and other ones it's like they're not.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home?
I didn't see which one I clicked, but
So you don't know
okay, I guess
why
we have
you're
Anisha.
here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
Hello, Hugs.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Oh yeah, because it's like, it's not leeway, it's was it like leeway, right? And not leeway, but leeway type of thing. Pretty sure I can't. I'm not good at that either. Yuet. Yeah. Yuet. Chingcho. Or Chingcho's like the easy way, but I think it's like Xingqiu. Yeah.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhe at our gathering spot and get out of here.
Well, they both said it by Zhe's name differently.
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
What was it? Yesterday, Darlene was chit-chatting with us, and she tried to help us pronounce her name, but like we couldn't get it either. The D, is it D U or whatever? You, what was it? Ju? I don't remember how to say it even. Oh, her name's DU, but it's like DU, I think.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
I think you said it before, but I've forgot it.
The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave together for now. You can decide your future plans once we leave here.
Yeah, let's get going.
I'm trying to remember. I had a college friend who was a Chinese exchange student. I was trying to remember what his given name was, but I can't off the top of my head. I can remember his
you can't remember a thing,
family name.
But there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100%
I should
sure
not
about
move
you.
around yet. Wait.
You must be a resonator too.
Let's fix the resolution issue. Yeah, graphics quality was automatically set at medium for me. Oh. Windowed mode. I want like... So, okay, I can't change the resolution. I can go lower. Go like very low, okay. And we can match the frame rate. Don't need shadows. If I turn all that down, I might be able to do my model. We'll see. We'll just do this for now. Okay, the bitrate at least is back up. And we got like a playable game, okay. Okay. Oh, or not. I tried to run and it's like dying. For yours, this is Chongdae. So seeing that ping, I would try Chongda. Is how I would try to say that. I guess duh might be you, but duh. I feel like it's probably duh. Hello, Blade. Hello. I gotta drag out the a bit more. Duh. Or is it for the Chongdo?
It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Okay, just a duh. Chongda. I don't know, it's been a mess so far. It took 20 minutes to load. We'll see. I finally get to do some gameplay here, though. I might need to go turn more things down. I can't fix the resolution, because I'll lose full screen if I do.
Your weakness.
This Chongda.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Shao I mean, Chisha.
Not do, but duh. Chongda. If you really want to cringe, I know how to say Big Brother in Chinese. Go. I know they use like they use it the same way you do in each. Go. or Changde, or Changde.
What's wrong? Are you injured
Okay, I'm
from the
too
fight?
fast to fit. Drag out to be as long as the other. I think that's probably where like Americans are gonna have a hard time with it, because like short sounds feel like they should be short. Chong, duh, and then guh. Let's see. Cantonese would be easier. Maybe, I don't know. I'm bad at Chinese though in general. I failed
You
Chinese
saw a
class.
sentinel in your memories?
The Songdok. Oh, the Chung is like Song. Shong. Let's see, what's the duck? Okay. Sentinel.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhengzhou. There is
Song
one
duck.
capital and 6 cities in Huanglong,
That's good.
with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also
No, I
differences.
failed Chinese class. I'm pretty sure I have heard some like Cantonese like stuff or whatever, and I think the Cantonese is like a little bit more easy for Americans, I think.
The sentinel in Zhengzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form
Jue?
of a long, like the
Jue?
statue you just saw.
Is this game also gonna give me a good Chinese lesson? Let's see. Huanglong. So does it say Huanglong? The yellow dragon?
Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently
I know
coexisting
Huanglong means yellow
sentinels
dragon.
because of its long history and vast land.
So in a novel I was reading recently, one of the characters' names is Huang Jin. And like they like did a purposeful joke with his like name where they like said his like given name wrong, and it changed his name to like Yellow Pants. And additionally, because there was a monster called Yellow Mullet, or Millet I think was the English for, I don't know what the Chinese for it was. But like there's like a yellow monster that like they talked about when they were talking about like the same guy or whatever, and like for a joke. In the one of the Chinese novels I read recently.
Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong.
It feels like she said Huanglong correct once, and they're just like replaying the same audio clip over and over. It almost sounds like it feels so out of place when she says it.
In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, You stood pretty close. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhengzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chixia might be in danger. Rover, please.
That's not tactical, that's not.
The hour is upon us.
This is a jump.
Rover, watch out!
I can switch.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance! Speeding up.
Oh, I mean, I figured out the dodge and it's the same as the run button, but like in Genshin, might be a different button, but like it figured it out. I was trying to press B at first.
Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
The button layout's a bit different than Genshin's PC controller layout. And I figured it out because it was the run. Back to Rover. I should see if I can get more settings down. See if I can find more settings. An improvement from Genshin I would say here is that like it lets me switch between controller and mouse like freely. In Genshin, you can't do that. Okay, let's see, what else can I do? I don't know what that is. I feel like that should make it off. I feel like these NVIDIA things should be on. I don't know what they do. Yeah, in Honkai you can like seamlessly switch. I don't know about I haven't like tried it during a tutorial yet to see, because in Honkai if you switch during your control method during a tutorial it like messes things up, but that's about it. But in Genshin you have to like go into the settings to turn on the controller mode, and you have to like get back there using the controller. Additionally, Genshin also uses the reversed control scheme, like the Asia control scheme, which really fucks with my brain to switch between Genshin and Honkai, because select swaps between circle and X or whatever. Don't know what else I can do to fix the brightness. I don't know if these NVIDIA ones should be on or off. Sneeze. Hurt. A rabbit. I think maybe turning that off helped. I don't know.
There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Maybe once the, like, land is loaded, it might go better.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
Oh, but the Rover name makes me think of Red Rover,
We're
Red
almost at the
Rover.
gorge's entrance. There will be a descent, but if your terminal's glider module still works, it will make things easier. I will show you how to use it.
I'm probably not gonna fight with keyboard and mouse, though, so...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou.
Oh wow, it looks exactly like
Jinzhou is the
Liyue.
safest place around here. The resonance nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
The next fight's fun. Okay.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Oh wow, it's the
When
same
did it
shape
show
everyone
up?
has on them. Hello Baptiste, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Things are a little brokey with this game, because it just came out.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking?
I guess it's just
Like,
as stable
in
as
the blink of an
Genshin.
eye? Or maybe the
What were you
Etheric Sea can tell
streaming?
where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
No. Something is there.
Isn't that Baizhe? Baizhe!
Oh wait, when Blade was here, I forgot to answer.
We're too far away.
I don't know if
Perhaps
Blade is
she
still
can't
here.
hear us.
If you're still here or not, Blade, I'll still answer it. This is not by MiHoYo. This is by I don't know the name of the company. Suin probably knows the name of the company, but by the same company who did Punishing Grey Raven. I doubt Blade is still here.
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
During this time.
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
Oh, okay.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
Hopefully we won't bump into a tacit discords as soon as we get there.
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance for that.
Can we not go? It looks dangerous.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baizhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover,
This way.
let me help you activate it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I did it without having to open up any windows. But, oof, loading. So, okay, there's no camera control here. That's why I thought there was extra bad lag, because lag. Not bad lag, but bad lag. Because I couldn't move the camera. There is bad lag, too, but... Okay, so, like, are we learning the glider? Okay. Where are we dropping? Just gonna do a leap of faith.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, you were super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
Oh, I didn't touch it and it still broke. What's going on? The minor she gathering. Well, we'll just pretend he's got like actual like gaps in his memory. That's why the cutscenes break constantly. It's not scuff. It's that the main character just can't hear.
Condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
The amount of lag I've experienced, I don't think he should be moving around. I wish they would do it more for, like, novel MCs, because I like the amnesia plot and, like, novels and stuff, but it's always game MCs that get it, and then they don't focus on it. Huh.
Wow, would you look at that?
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
I like it when amnesia is, like, handled well. Yeah. Okay. Can I get up to you? He's like approaching me like a Dark Souls boss. Oh, is this supposed to teach me dodging? I don't know what's going on.
No hesitation.
And that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Oh, okay. Cameron did some weird stuff there. I didn't think we could tag in a party member because of the tutorial bit. I forgot. It's fine. I'll get it in a bit. Oh.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Swift and resolute.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Shake your head.
Oh,
Shake your head. Yes, I
thank
am
goodness.
hurt.
We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
You're all calling me like I'm a dog. Let's see. A hard-won battle.
Aw, come on, stop being modest. So you didn't even go all out earlier? I saw how you took down that fella with both of my eyes. You made a couple kicks, and that thing vanished into thin air.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out.
An illusion left by the tacit discord.
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the
Chad's getting
lingering
into, like,
reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate.
The stuff, because like
We can
the
absorb them into the data
waves
banks
and
in our
the
Pandu
title or whatever.
terminals.
That's
By
pretty
Pandu
cool
terminal, she means the
thematically.
gourd-shaped device
like,
every
sounds and
resonator has,
oceans
developed by
and-
researchers in Guanglong. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
And like the little symbol
Absorption
is also
only
like a little
possible when your data
like
bank's
sound
level
thing,
is equal
like
to
a
or
sound
higher
wave.
than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when
Oh
it
yeah, the
detected
like
that
Pokemon
tacit
thing. I did
discord
see stuff
earlier.
about the Pokemon
It should
system.
at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your data bank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work.
Since I'm level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roche rooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the
Well,
Academy.
kind of like in that
Let's make our
Dragon
exit.
Quest game I was playing, all the monsters had like different abilities and stuff. Though the capture system is different, but still.
Hungry. I'm starving.
Sound wave change a bit?
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along?
An aesthetic thing I just noticed, it's probably hard to see on stream. Is the mouse, yeah. Right here on this line that like shows where the text box is, there's a little like in the middle, there's a little wavy thing that looks like the sound wave shape that they've all got on them and stuff. Because them bringing up the sound frequencies made the like theme click in my head that the sound, or that the theme is like sound, and realize that the symbol is like a sound wave, the like that like jagged mark they all have on them. And so there's like one here in the like window. This thing I thought was neat.
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
I have no idea what happened. It's not that different from eating it alive. Does this relate to cooking skills? I have no idea what happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
Yeah, I need a checkup.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners.
That's different.
Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
There's like a spirit that I keep forgetting the name of. It's not Pengu, but it's close. It's like a mix of the word well and eagle, but like I can't ever like find stuff about it. There's like an eagle well that I saw in a couple like Chinese novels, but it's hard to like Google stuff about it. There's not a lot of pictures of it. It's kind of similar to Pangu though, but I think it's different. Or Peng, it's like Peng something.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
I just know a lot about history.
Actually, I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great-great-great-great-great-granddaddy of us all?
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Don't use those
without
words.
enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
The word ancestor would have been fine.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure. It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in
Waiting for
Jinzhou
someone else, by the way.
I
They're just staring intently at this global message.
In the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
You haven't unlocked the summoning system yet.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
As Rover.
Yep, it's me. It's too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival? Moon Chasing Festival.
The Moon Chasing Festival and the Springlong Festival are the liveliest times in Huanglong. They're two of our most famous traditional festivals. Every region in Huanglong will be celebrating the festivals in their unique ways. Jinzhou is a city built on the borders, but it's no exception in that regard.
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Go to the city.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them.
Rocks.
Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
I have anywhere else to go anyway. Okay, let's see. Immediately turns back towards the battlefield. Let's
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
I don't
If
think.
you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
Okay, it's a platform. But I think I might have, like, ended up in the map doing that. Or no, I guess I might have been up there. Okay, let's just...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chicha's on the hunt.
The shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Shape the shapeless! Ha! Hey, ha!
Nom nom.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe...
Maybe you're digesting still?
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd play like yours.
Yeah, I saw that the equipment is these things.
I've never seen... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same. Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Strike from the shadows.
Camera is kind of funky.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Serenade! Ha! 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 Hi! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Remnants of the past.
Okay. Maybe once everything's like loaded in properly, it'll be slightly better. It could also be like an internet issue because like my ping is like pretty bad.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
It had me do it for the tutorial. But like, it was just like the like rock golem charge thing that it had me do. That's not real, okay. Something later? Or do I have to, it's like an elemental. That's something later, okay.
Sounds come forth.
But yeah, like the sound wave theme is very, very apparent now that they like when they brought up the like the other bit there is what made me click or when it clicked or whatever. He's like he even brings up sounds in his thing right there. He's like said something about like the sounds come forth or something. And then like when you get a like good hit off like a what is it? Like a sound bar thing pops up too. A sound wave thing.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies at the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences. I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It's the political hub of Jinzhou, and where the Grand Library is located. The City Hall is an important place. Seeking an audience with a magistrate isn't too difficult, but there are still rules to follow.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first, and we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the City Hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizya's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a... Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
I didn't think Otto was gonna do that to it. I missed the
Yes.
examination.
A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body. Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it.
See you guys later. Like a mix of Liwei and the the Lofu a bit. It's like a mix of the two. Get the redhead girl. Her boat's loading.
Chissa, Ally of Justice
Chisha.
at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Oh yeah, I think that has to do with your skill. I think because when you use your skill, it oh wait, I should put more at that. What are these like sound related things again? Spectra. Oh. Fusion air. Okay, oh, that's the element type. Idle information. Those are the same. You kind of wish you chose the melon, see? Like I said, he looks better. But what's your reasoning for why you wish you chose the melon, see? Oh, for how she sounds. Yeah, the guy sounds okay so far. I'd say like with like is it in Honkai, Stell and Kalis are pretty similar, and like aesthetically, there's not that much difference, and like I could go either way for them. I just chose Kalis because I liked his voice a little bit better. And I think because he's taller a bit, but like I had like other reasons for picking Kalis, but Stell's not bad. The girl Rover just seemed kind of meh. I mean, Guy Rover's meh too, but like in an MC sort of way, not in like the same way as the girl Rover. I made the world unfold before your eyes. We're here at the Adventurers Guild. That's a who you're supposed to talk to, okay. Or it might have been, but it wasn't voice acted. I don't know if if there's like faster movement, I don't know if I'll be able to do it because running lags everything out. Uncle Jing and Zhao Sui. It's kind of interesting. So like they kept the Zhao here, but then they call him Uncle. I'm trying to remember if I know what Uncle is, and I don't know what Uncle is in Chinese, but I know what Zhao is. So it's time to get.
Here we are, Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
Oh yeah, for like which side of the family they're on.
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
But like specifically for the like an uncle you see on the street or whatever, is there just like a generic one for that, or would you use a different uncle depending on the mood? Like the uncle that's equivalent to like Mr. Is it in Korean? It's like Ojusi or whatever. Or Ojusi, I think. I forget what the Ojusi, maybe. So no, like. Only in Kanto. You can put the Kanto one there. I'd be curious. Use the mother's side titles for strangers. That's interesting. I assumably, like, not saying that like everything in Chinese society is like anti-woman or whatever. Assumably that would be the less respectful one than the parental side. Assumably you would like show more like reverence towards the like parental side or father side. I mean, because I don't think it's parental side. What is it, like father side? Okay. one's kind of neat because, like, in English, we're kind of more vague with how we call just like randos or whatever. I think it's neat how in like the Asian countries that you can refer to like people you don't know the name of by like age and like stuff like that. Like that everyone's a brother or an uncle.
My connection with the world around me.
Or a sister or an auntie.
It's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
Dude's got something going on with his gourd. We're just trying to go to sleep and think. Fuck, it's too damn hot. Yeah, I heard from Shino earlier that, and then you said earlier too that the East Coast is all like really hot right now.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Jizia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
I mean, it would cause some confusion because you would have to wonder if they are like related or not. And it's a Honkai knockoff one. It's the same company that made the Punishing Gray Raven game. But still, I think the calling like everybody like the familiar terms is kind of like a little neat. Because like in English, it's just that guy, that lady. I guess like guy, lady, and old man. We do kind of use it a bit, but like it feels like more almost rude in English. I guess I use like gal whenever it would be like a sister or whatever. And like dude for guy, I guess, instead of brother. So I guess we do have it in English, it just doesn't feel as cool.
VIP the magistrate's expecting.
No, everybody thinks they're the VIP.
Guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
How far did you get? Did you manage to see the magistrate? I got to see Lady Sanhua. She even looked back at me. And I even got Lady Sanhua's verbal assurance that I wasn't the guest the magistrate was waiting for. But who cares anyway?
But I mean, like, what I'm saying, Psycho, is that in, like, English, when you don't know someone's name, there's not that many, like, ways to call them to be, like, friendly but specific. But then I thought about it and there was, but... Grandpa on your dad's side would be called a yay-yay, gung-gung on your mom's side.
Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guest is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk to the magistrate?
I guess all grandpas are gong-gongs. Kudu-kudu. Hello, welcome back, Baptiste.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many
other way
non-staff
around.
personnel here before.
Oh, everyone's a yay-yay. Never left. Everyone boss makes them either feel special or insulted. We're playing Yakuza. Oh, earlier. Okay. Or you've just been playing Yakuza offline, not what you were streaming?
But I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to... I guess autoplay I should probably not have. Perhaps there is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, It's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Most people were advised to leave by the
you got a 5-star?
magistrate's
That's good.
bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people, or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua, and they were compelled to leave.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like they've met some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty.
Yeah. Yeah. Encore. I haven't seen all the characters yet, so I don't know.
That's what the rumors say, at least. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
How long have messages be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover?
You mean... That's the reason we're trying. She's not doing this to avoid. She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guest. She should have anticipated the follow-up of her public message. Still, how does she decide who is her guest and who is not? Nothing in particular.
I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anyway, our magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
I don't know what. So, most certainly, the loss of memory doesn't really bother me. I don't know what to do. What really matters is how I live my life and the life I create with new memories. I don't know what to do.
How about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for.
Yeah, I think we've decided we're gonna meet the magistrate. Let's go with it.
We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
I think I'm the one. Oh my god. Just walk and be like, I am the man you are looking for. So I woke up today with amnesia. So who else could it be? It was me all along. Rover. Kono Roboda. What would be like, would it be Roburu? Kono Roburu da. Rover da. Yeah. Road, oh, it'd be Ba, I think. Road, Ba. Because V's are B's, so Roba, but that's like Roba. You were expecting to be the main character, but it was me, Rover, the whole time.
follow me?
Are you British? This is like this feels like I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond type of situation.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Really should have poured or made some tea for this. But no, I already have my cup of coffee, so it's fine. Okay, I was really. She's got white eyelashes. This is, but no, she's got black eyelashes, so she is a different character. Because if she had white eyelashes, I would think she's the magistrate in disguise. Because I didn't remember fully what she looked like, just that she had white hair. Your power in her
Pleased to
eye.
make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate.
You can call me Rover.
I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
I do kind of like that they're not using the name that I picked. A little bit. A little bit, not a little bit so. What the name? No, Rover is his, like, default name that they call him in, like, the audio. You can pick his name. But it's just, like, they haven't used it yet.
Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner.
Yeah, the commander. I think Doctor in, what is it called? Arknights?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
Why 3 days? How am I supposed to know what the tokens represent? Why 3
Because
days?
she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task.
She's got like a little bit of a Buddhist thing going on with the, like that necklace and the like the 6 like marks on her neck.
Madame Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
What are you gonna do to help? Put me to work while you're at it.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude. Yes, Madame Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation.
Not that you have an
making a
actual
final
choice in this
commitment.
game on whether or not you help these people. But anyway, we want you to make this decision to help us. Where's she at?
I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
Something happened to her?
Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madame Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
I'm supposed to know what
When
this
it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Got it. How are you certain I was the
Madam
guest?
Magistrate is currently away. I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf.
Oh, I just realized that that's where her the eye thing. I thought she just had like a separate eye thing going on, but I just now realized because she moved it in a certain way that that's where her like sound wave is at.
But you are truly exceptional.
I thought it was a separate mark in her eye, but it's the same like mark everybody's got.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see.
So you got like the derpy eye as your other eye?
You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate.
Same frequency?
Apologies. My description was not accurate. Both you and Madam Magistrate look undistorted to me. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
We've got like a 2B like type of top on in the front, like the way the top is. There's so much going on with her design. Yet so little on some other parts.
They all look different.
For some reason, you can tell that Songhua doesn't want to continue this topic.
May I have your terminal for a moment?
I know he's like a lot more mature looking than Kirito, though. A Shota protagonist would be less mature. What do you want to do with
I need
it?
your terminal for access pass authorization. In the meantime, I will configure the latest utility modules for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
I feel like after all this, if we don't end up being the one, we're gonna be in trouble.
Has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou?
I've been here for like 3 hours.
If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall.
Real sweet, here I
will
come.
lead you to your room if you need.
My friend's waiting
Understood.
outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Hey, at least in this game we get a room. That's an improvement. In Honkai and Genshin, we don't get a room. If anything, rather than like a Shota main, like if you want to like compare him to Kirito, it'd be like if Kirito got mixed with like a not Bishonen, it's not the right word. Like a Bishi. Bishi's also Bishonen, but
this is a
like
testament to my
mature
connection with
type
the
of
world
guy,
around me.
because he's more mature than
It's
Kirito.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to it.
That line keeps getting cut off. He's doing some weird shit with that gourd. Seiran, yeah, that would be a good one, yeah. I think that's probably what I'm looking for. Or Seinen, yeah. But like a more mature looking main character than Kirito. Because like part of the like like Chinese Donghua style though is like more mature shaped characters for their at least 2D stuff. Not typically the 3D stuff though is more like less mature, but the 2D stuff is like all very like long boys. There's like a furry boy. Hopefully it doesn't break trying to load this. I feel like now we're gonna have like be in the proper like instance or whatever. How long I want to go tonight? Because Soul's not gonna stream later, but it is only 1 right now. I'll at least go until like I want to say like 3 or 4, but I don't know if I'll go all the way to 5. Depends on how good the game is. If it gets good, because right now we're still just into like exposition. If it gets good, I'll go to 5. But if it, we'll see how attached I get. Get to the summoning at least. Yeah, I'll try. Just these loading screens. I think because my internet's no good or something, because I was getting like some, like, the ping was like in the middle of the like ping chart thing. Maybe well, I feel like you'd be probably just as equally far away, if not further, from where the server's at. Okay, Resident Nexus can rally. Because I'm getting 160 ping. Yeah. So, like, it's, like, 2 bars of ping instead of 3, but I feel like I get that for, like, Honkai and stuff, too.
Rover!
It's already got co-op at this point. That's kind of neat.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
There's a button for it. Yeah, magistrate's out of town.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
The wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Jinjo might be in danger. There's no need to worry. Before that, what should we get for dinner? What should we do next? Let's eat.
Aren't you the practical type?
Let's see what type of food you got in this world.
Me some chili sauce tofu, Jinjo Mao Chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baiju first, right?
Like just meat slices. Is that like doner kebab or something? Let's see. But I feel like I've heard of Mao Chai. Or Mao Kai, or Mao Chai. Something telling me to not sauce, yeah. See, Mao Chai is like a stew. That looks spicy. All of what she mentioned is spicy. So like chili sauce tofu is like what's it called? Mabo tofu or something? but just spicy meat slices.
Do you have any plans, Rover?
I think there's too much for me. So let's get the irons. 3-day vacation.
A 3-day vacation it is.
Let's see. It's like all of Chinese cuisine outside of Guangdong province. What, spicy?
Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles?
Like, around here, typically all we can get is like either Cantonese food or like Sichuan food or whatever. And like I'd prefer the Cantonese food to the Sichuan, or I can't, Sichuan, the like spicy or whatever. Like it's like a either like spicy place or like less spicy place. But the Cantonese food I've had has all been really good. I really like dim sum.
Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Show Ying Ying and Chisha the tokens.
So, what's so special about them?
Sitsa. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at the tokens before. Okay, take the candy.
A candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
Plot device.
It
Compass.
seems like
Or sundial,
a
rather.
miniature sundial.
Though isn't this like rather than a sundial? I guess because it's got the pin in the middle. I was thinking it's more like the magic square or the like the feng shui compass or whatever. I guess it also could be a sundial.
It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction.
Yeah, the mirror in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichuns in a day. And every shichun is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of
It
this
is a
sundial
sundial,
looks
though.
a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each
Four symbols.
representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore.
So
They
we're
are
going.
believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven.
So we're going with the 4 beast theme then. So we already have a dragon. So is the rest gonna be a turtle, a phoenix, and a tiger? I wonder. I don't remember. I guess I thought the dragon though was supposed to be blue, so it might not be. But though I guess the yellow dragon could be like the king dragon.
Generally, the teal long represents the
Teal
east.
long. Okay, yeah,
The
teal long
white
to blue.
tiger stands for the west.
Okay.
The vermilion
It is the
bird
4
stands
beasts.
for the south. And finally, we have the black tortoise for the north.
So it is the 4 beasts. So then Huanglong then is like different than that though, because it's not the teal long. It's a different dragon.
It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
But so probably we gotta like search out the 4Bs. That's the leaf.
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Getting the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen fruit.
Think of what that looks like. There's like a real fruit that looks like that, but with a different color, and it doesn't have like the little vine, but...
Mangosteens are not native to Jinzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved the situation in recent years.
Okay, maybe that was what the real fruit I was thinking it was then. I didn't think they were black, though.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Yeah. So I think I've seen it. It's like segmented in the middle kind of strangely. I guess they are black. I think I was thinking they were purple. There's some pictures where they are black, but then there's other pictures where they're purple. Yeah, I have seen this. I haven't tasted it before, though, but I've seen them. Is it, like, similar to lychee, I wonder? If it's similar to lychee, I might like it. I've seen them at the Asian market, but I've been kind of, like, dubious of them. You've never had it. Though I had a bite of jackfruit the other week, and that was kind of not good. I think it might have been rotten though, because it smelled off, and like texture was off. It was just all like no good. I think. I'm probably not going to try jackfruit again. But if it's like lychee, I might like the mangosteen.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if it was off or not. Either way, the texture was a no-go for me on the jackfruit.
All right, Baijia's still waiting for us at the academy.
What was it? The jackfruit. It's like a durian, but like not. I don't like the texture of durian. I think texture-wise it's probably the same as durian, but like jackfruit's supposed to taste like juicy fruit, and it kind of tasted like juicy fruit, but it tasted like off juicy fruit. Like it was like salty. I don't know. It was a whole thing. I did not like it. Let's remember the durian. It kind of was chewy like gum a little bit too. Or I guess it might have been firmer, yeah. Because it kind of just, like, turned into, like I had to chew it a bunch. Have you seen this candy before? After a tense moment of silence, the little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about a great sacrifice. She offers you her hand, revealing a small piece of candy.
I don't have candy like that. But I got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
They cost too much. Yeah, that's why I hadn't really had jackfruit or durian before. What is it? The jackfruit was like already like pre-cut into like a chunk, and so it was only like $3.
There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
Here.
See? Just open the utilities, select...
Okay, that's kind of neat. Oh, there's a path. Okay, I didn't see that there was a path. I thought I was just doing this on the air.
See? If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
Thing, yeah. I think it was like $3 for the cut up piece, and it was like wrapped in like plastic wrap. But it might have been like no good, I don't know, or it could just be that I don't like jackfruit. At least I gotta have the experience for cheap. Let's see.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry, it's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops, almost forgot. Can't be late. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And the Jinzhou Speedster,
yeah, I've had Logan before too. I've had Logan and Rambutan too.
Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't worry. I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
Kind of similar. So no Lychee, Rambutan, and Logan. There might be some other ones. Hello, Galaxy. Hello. Oh, Rambutan was the one. I think Rambutan. I'm trying to think. They might be bigger. I'm trying to think of what's even the difference between them flavor-wise besides just their outside. Because they all three kind of taste the same. But I've really mostly only had them canned.
She's probably busy in her lab.
I had one of them fresh a couple times, but not often.
Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
Any of these? Lychee, rambutan, or logan fruit? Not even lychee. A lot of things come in lychee flavor. It, the flesh is kind of like similar to grape flesh, but like more firm. But the flavor is of flowers. I guess so, but I've only, I think, had did I have that one fresh? I'm trying to think, because when I went to Korea for the high school trip, there was the fuzzy one was on the buffet, and I had it a couple times. But I've had more canned rambutan though, and like canned rambutan and canned lychee are about the same. I guess lychee probably is more flavorful, but like sometimes the floweriness is too much on lychee.
So you want a portable heavy tank? That's quite a brilliant...
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something?
You didn't say too sick. I guess not like flowers, because flowers do actually... It tastes like how perfume smells then. But in a good way. Because I forgot that flowers do actually have a separate flavor and it's kind of grassy.
I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you
I guess the word aromatic is good though too to describe probably better to describe it than what I'm saying.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baizhi should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety.
Okay, he walked away though.
New Federation, and he joined the Washu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
This is like got glass on it. It's not water. Yeah, that's why I only get it canned when I have it like normally. I've had it, I think, in a like discount store had it like one time and I got it fresh, like a bag of it fresh. I don't remember how much it costs though. And I haven't checked the prices at the Asian market. But I typically just buy it canned because it's like pretty much the same and you don't have to shell it.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
Less firm in the can.
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches. Yes, Mortifi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Soon after Baiji returned with Mortifi, like he just got away from us and now we've been dragged back.
To be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood.
Heard you were from here?
I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps?
Kind of makes me think of the Haw Flakes a little bit, because you said you got it when you had, like, when you took medicine or whatever. Makes me I'm gonna grab a thing of Haw Flakes. I'll be right back. Makes me want to have the Haw Flakes. More similar in shape to the Haw Ball, but like it's called a sugar pearl, so texture-wise it's probably closer to the Haw Flakes. They would give that, or this dried plum thing. It could also be like the Haw Ball or whatever, because they make like balls out of the hawthorn berry too, which visually looks like the sugar pearl.
The sugar pearl might be a type of
medicine.
It's
bigger than I don't know then.
Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Like the idea though seems similar to the Haw Flakes.
As a Huanglong local working at the academy, I suppose you already had an idea about what it is?
I should look. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Asian store tomorrow or not yet. I should look for whatever the sugar pearl thing is too, if it's real. It still has the seed in the middle. I'll look through the event page.
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
That's good, at least you can try them out.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
You can try them out though in Honkai and Genshin though too.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Look around here then.
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
The Haw Flakes are stuck together. There's 3 of them stuck together. If it was 2, I had to eat the whole thing, but 3 is a little bit thick. I got one off. So I gotta look around first. Let's see. Okay. Tin. Penguin. Oh. I think I might have broke them. I think they just moved. Okay, they just moved over here. Oh, I can't talk to them anymore. Okay. Well, I don't think I could have talked to him before.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? If the tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a reverberation. A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes. Yes, to some extent. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend Yang Yang mentioned earlier, I've never heard of anything like this. But if we look at it another way, we might finally be able to verify said legend once we figure out what really happened with your body. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
Let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. This is known as overclocking, and is categorized into 3 levels based on severity. The excess resonance energy harms both the resonator and their surroundings. In extreme cases, the excess energy can even manifest as destructive tacit fields. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being. To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
It's like a cool terrarium idea. Sounds like I have a little universe within me. So we're going with that trope of like cultivation where like you've got like a little like internal like world or whatever.
A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
In cultivation, sometimes when you like cultivate your like spirit or whatever, you create like a mind realm or something.
Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
She summons this like dragon. Oh, she's a healer.
Such a nuisance. Stay vigilant.
Oh, there's an additional ability.
Tranquility. Ha!
Oh, like that.
An oversight. As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. We will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade. Serenade!
Such a nuisance.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, the dragon stayed around for a little bit.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So there's no more resonance ability either. Let's hope you will need a round to fully test your potential.
Let the winds roar!
Tranquility.
Yeah, she is healing, yeah. But there, she's got this like other thing with her like the energy bar. But also this dragon like is interesting.
The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
It's a heal. You hold down white and her auto text kind of meh. Hello, Luna. Hello.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh.
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Oh, Rover's actually like talking here though too. I kind of wish if he was gonna talk, he should talk all the time, or at least a little bit more, like when we have our like dialogue options.
Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness. You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
Tell them about what you experienced. It'd be kind of funny if he like got a new set of amnesia.
Can you give us some more details?
That'd be too much though.
An enormous moon looming above you. Now, this reminds me of the unusual sightings that supposedly happened during a past war. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
Let's convene the summon, probably. Yeah. And she's probably the guaranteed one you get here. I should... Let's see. Let's have names. Yeah. I saw some stuff about it. Should I wait till I get the tickets or just spend gems on it? I'll probably wait for some tickets. I'll look at my mail, Kindle, give me some free tickets. Oh yeah, because I pre-registered, so I got some bonus ones. Oh yeah. It's for a questionnaire. And these give me... Oh, is that a 5-star, the gold?
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Oh, and then I get a select one. Okay, good, because I'm like, I kind of don't like her. Let's see. Maybe him. Can I, like... sample? I guess I'll just look at it. Jing Jing. Talus monk, I like that. Successor of the Feng Yi Chung has dedicated her life to mastering the ultimate martial art. The power of harness and transform the environmental chi. She can create protective barriers that purify both body and mind. Kind of like that. Okay. Phantom Hunter. Leader of the Ghost Hounds, I like that. An international mercenary group, ruthless, vengeful, unforgiving. A potential client must be mindful of the price to pay for making him an offer. The head thing makes me think of the guy in Jujutsu Kaisen a bit. But it's just his, like, frequency or whatever for his thing. But, I kinda don't like the outfit as much, though. The hair's cool, kind of. The bangs are a little off, but... let's see. This one's the Shoto one you were looking at. Or maybe it's a different one is the Shoto one, because it's kind of older than Shota. Ling Young is talented and a friendly member of the Lion Dance troupe. This is just knockoff gaming. And Jingzhou, his passion and courage are evident. Engages with humans, showcasing his impressive physical abilities, which are his unique style. He embodies the spirit of lion dancing. Okay. I thought I was getting a selection one. Kind of like that's cute. Can I like put this off and then like sample them? Oh, you got her. Because there's an X. I might be able to put this off and yeah. Okay, well, for now I'll do Jing Jing and then I'll look at sample real quick. Where's that gonna be? Probably under tutorials, quest, backpack, tutorials. Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, then I'll wait to pull until I can, like, sample then, I think. Because I kind of dig her aesthetic. You're almost there, okay. Yeah, I'm digging her aesthetic, I think, the most after, like, looking at them all. Peeking at. All the redheads are there. That's just the normal one. That's the choice one. How much did these cost? Which is a temple cost. Same price, okay. Okay. Oh, let me change my team up a bit. Wrong button. It's just support. Should probably like level her up a little bit. Alright, let's level up MC first. Level her up. Like, she's like underwhelming. Honestly. Like, this girl is cooler. Or so, well, all the other girls I've got are cooler. She's got 4-star personality. She's got them utilities, then. I'll put her in the party still. Do I need to, like, manage her weapon? So is she a healer too, then? Or is she a different type of, like, support? Let's see. Oh, no, I should give that one to somebody else, maybe. Yeah, give her an attack. How many, where's the, even the, like, party screen? I gotta sort out to the party. This is cool. Let's do it. I'll look at her stuff in a sec. I'm just trying to get into where I can fix the part. There we go. Oh, coordinated attack. Okay, so it is only 3.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let's look at her stuff. Okay. I might need to give her the turtle after all, then. Turtle, then. Give you. Unless I want to use her. What does she got? Oh, so he can deal damage though, so I'll just keep this for now. I'm really gonna try them out. This should be good enough to resume. Okay. I do kind of like the tail a little. Oh, no, not in motion, though. A little bit, but it's kind of eh. It's not even a tail, it's like coming from her backpack. Like, it's almost there. If she, maybe she had horns, but it's just hair. It's like 5-star first pull. Eh.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
My first thought is maybe it's like in the candy, like if we suck on the candy there'll be like a piece of metal in it, but that'd be kind of awful. All the same,
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We could certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective mechanism, that is. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
He's purring like a cat now.
An
Surprisingly.
amiable person, isn't he? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
I mean, like, if it's like a gear or something, we could like stick some like tools in, maybe.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
The flame pattern on Rover is similar to on Acheron's
sundial.
flame pattern.
It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Okay. Jiang Li?
Mr. Mortefi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. The only principal investigator we currently have. It's a minefield of clutter and chaos. a murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see.
Buttered, right?
Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover? I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortifee's description.
It isn't even dirty.
It's hard to figure
There's
out
paper
where we
on the
should
floor.
start.
Oh no.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifee.
Do I have any weapons for him yet? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, she's also the sword, so I might put the... What about... Or she's gun, okay, yeah, so I'll swap her in instead. I'll give her like a few levels. Oh, she can also be maxed. I don't think I should max her though. Just give her like, or I'll go ahead and max her. It's not like it's gonna cause a problem. Or not max, but like at least 20. Oh, I got her in now.
I'll save the day.
Mr. Mortifee, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
What's that mean?
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
I mean, if vaccines were that easy, that'd be kind of great.
The archives here are organized
Getting
in a unique
vaccines
way.
as a kid, like,
you can
sucked.
start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
I remember when they brought out the what is it, the nasal one.
Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Are we gonna do a puzzle time? The branches represent time. The four symbols represent the cardinal directions. Just force it open. The four symbols represent
The earthly branches and four symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. But it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
time-based filing system?
Languages may evolve, names may change, but time remains constant.
It's an elegant
I mean,
system
numbers
indeed.
are also kind of like universal.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Let's find the archives about the sugar pearl. Okay. Just choosing the computer, okay. Does this dude even know how to use a computer?
It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Abstract. Nova Fey is an acute infectious disease which with no effective treatment, primarily affecting children under 6 years old. Is highly contagious with several symptoms, including fever, limb pain, and muscle atrophy. So, like polio. To combat this disease, the live attenuated vaccine must be developed and successfully passed phase 3, or has been developed. Crucial testing as of June 16th at 3 p.m. The medical, so 16-3. I don't know how that's, unless it's gonna be like a padlock or whatever, where we have to do like multiple like passes. June 16th at 3 p.m. We might have to do multiple passes. Oh, and then the compass part is just to show us which way is up, I think. Write this down. June is 6 month. 16. But then it might be 16-6 though, unless they like changed the puzzle for English audiences. Because aren't you supposed to do day, month, year? That's the year. Is it given here? Let's see. This review aims to analyze the research progress vaccine to provide valuable insights for the future. Further studies results have shown promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution in preventing Nova Fey infections. Anybody? Field trial report of oral administration sugar pearl live attenuated vaccine against it. Okay.
There are 2 photos here.
Group of researchers led by a woman in her 30s. Everyone looks excited and happy. Photo of an infant in diapers with a slender hand holding a spoon with a sugar pearl in it.
Huh.
I don't know what the AL means, but... Year of Way. AL down. First resonator. Time of evaluation, year of way AL. Resonator name redacted. Resonance assessment, some numbers. Validation report. Resonator reports amnesia regarding their resonance ability with no clear time of awakening. Tact mark is present on their right hand, which note which lines up with the main character. No visible post-awakening physical alterations. Their tact mark and pupils display a golden halo when they exert their forte. Resonance spectrum tests show strong syntony with multiple patterns, but the cause of resonators blanks amnesia or awakening remains inconclusive. Further examinations is needed to determine the origin of the resonance abilities. Analysis test samples have revealed a non-convergent Rabel's curve with a noticeable periodic waveform, which classifies as a congenital resonator. Overclock. So we're assuming we were the first resonator then. Diagnostics report. Their waves form graph shows elliptical fluctuations of pattern time domain. Stable with no abnormal waveforms. Examination results are determined to be the normal parameters, and blank bears no risk of overclocking. In the Battle of the Gorge of Spirits, Resonator engaged in combat with an unidentified tact discord, the Crownless, resulting in a high-risk victory and resolution of the crisis. The morale of the army was boosted, and they achieved invincibility. 3 days later, the battle concluded in triumph, with soldiers reporting seeing the Resonator standing next to Jue. This event marked the founding of the Jingzhou in the same year. Jingzhou Foundation ceremony redacted. Helmet from data loss must be addressed before next database maintenance to prevent further issues.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the sugar pearl.
Life has never been easy after the lament. But I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Jinzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
One of the children who was saved?
But you are not from Jinzhou. Maybe the place you came from had a similar situation. With this thought, perhaps, the reports about the sugar pearl are just one part of the clues. The other part about your past and memories is hidden in the documents on the way shelf. What do you think, Rover, about the sugar pearl? Jinzhou was the most recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Jinzhou is in outer Huanglong. The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Jinzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself. The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it. With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian. When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord. The Battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off. According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. This should go with the time part. But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone.
We got the date, the day and the
we can figure out
time.
The cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again.
Shouldn't it be Wei?
It might have something to do with how we got
Was Wei one of
clues.
the other things?
What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality, but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office.
I guess
Some
Wei is probably
believe
one of the other
that remarkably
things.
far-sighted and profound
Of the
decisions were actually
cardinal
devised by
direction.
Councillor Chang Li due to the young age of the magistrate.
Wait. No, WEI. We have that. But so I thought that was like the one that was gonna, because I thought that was what was gonna represent the, well, they said it represents the year, but it's one of the like 12 signs and not one of the 4 signs.
You seem to hold Madam Magistrate in high regard.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to... She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
See, it's not like we actually have to solve it ourselves. The thing will tell us in the end. Skyrim loading screens. I'll probably end up going to 5. How seconds after you meet with the two party members and head to the entrance of the town. I'll probably end up going towards 5 because now with this like puzzle thing, I'm a little bit hooked. Just these loading screens. The sound is like going to.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Sound like I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Looks like you had a fruitful day.
You betcha. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
How late is it if the night markets are closed, but still not early enough for the like breakfast restaurants to be open?
Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Nightly activities? He hasn't ate anything in like who knows how long. I guess he did get a snack on that Echo earlier, but still.
have a place to stay, Rover?
Staying at the city hall.
Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Oh, we don't get to see what our house looks like? Or do we not actually have a real room? And that'd be a whole loading screen to go back in there, so I'm not gonna, but... Oh, there's some of that, like rerunning stuff.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
I'll say I love it just the way I like it.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's not try that.
By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the mangosteen.
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city?
Looks like I'm eating something. Tell them about a dream you had.
An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea.
Oh, that dream before.
And the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits on the Norfolk Barrens. You've never mentioned this before.
That was
The
just a dream.
etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real. possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk barons. Perhaps it was more than just a dream. That girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk barons. It's a site of the Threnodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Ranger's frontline space is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang?
Without a doubt.
Look like, okay, it's different than I thought, because he's got like that charm on his like hip or whatever, and the like gal with the eye has like a charm like hanging to in a similar color scheme, but it's a different charm. Is that the demo though? No. This is the demo. Okay, well we can only demo them. I was thinking I'd get their teams might have the other characters though. Yeah. But in Punishing Grey Raven, you could like demo all the characters anytime. I don't know about anytime, but like there was like demos for all the characters.
Darn it. Finale.
Administering first aid.
It's like a jingle with that enemy.
Fear no more. 7. Fury
Does
boils.
the dragon stay around? No, okay.
Feel my wrath.
He also had like a dragon who summoned.
Ready for battle.
That goes to. Oh, I didn't even think about that until just now. Okay, I think I can try it out. Like,
Tell
this,
truth
yeah.
from facade.
Is that like the only one he's got?
Let's do this another way.
Here's the turtle.
Conception.
Is that stay up? No, okay.
Tell truth from facade.
Oh, hold it? Okay.
Let's do this another way.
Okay. That one doesn't have it.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay. Oh, do you have an enemy to do an hacking? The bug that was on the wall earlier. It made it to the desk. It's a big, water beetle. He got away. I kind of don't like him being up here with me, but at least he has a good amount of fear. Because the moment he saw me move, he was gone. Have something to pick it up with, but couldn't get to it in time. By the time I found something, he was gone. Long load up the time on that. Might do the other samples another time. It's just the... I do like that name Donjin though. Okay. Then I'll pull on just the one that I've got picked then, because I like her design the most of these ones. Not a girl from the daily login. Look at that event. I'll force one of those out there with that. Yeah, I saw on a video. Oh, where's that? I don't know if I have enough of the... Okay, that's what the branches are for. 3 of these. I should have probably gotten some gold ones for that though first, but how many? Probably get the gold ones that way. So I saw one that said not to like spin these or whatever on this, but like I feel like it's similar to in like Honkai or whatever, but like I feel like it's better to just get these because like if you get enough pools over time, you're gonna get the dupes. But these ones I feel like you should get it every time anyway, yeah. I was gonna buy it. Yeah. I probably should have gotten. Let's see how many I've got now. Yeah, 6. I still gotta get 4 more though. Okay, that's like a weapon one. Okay. What are those for? Okay. Oh, there is a chest or something. Oh, do I get a pick? Need. Let's see if I've got a. Probably I'll get a 4-star sword for the guy. No, I think it's the type he uses, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that for stamina, no. Probably gives you like plenty of stamina anyway. I think that's what these are. Or that's something else. It's to unlock a thing. It probably gives you plenty of stamina. Okay, I should equip that now. Okay. Switch that one. Alright, since this is the 4-star, let's see. Well, I'm probably good for now without upgrading anything, but we'll see. Okay.
Remnants of the past. I don't know if that is worth anything. Okay, red chest. An unexpected discovery.
Okay. Oh, I just noticed that the gourd becomes part of that. That's from the gourd.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
Okay, it's not gonna make me max her out? Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Dang it! Did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shizia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
Chung Chung, Ching Ching, Chung Chung, whatever. She speaks too slowly. So I need to talk to him. Optional. That's a co-op thing. Single challenge. Then okay.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, bring it on!
Okay, like that.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
You. Probably, I think it is, because these loading screens are so long. But my bit rate is, like, stable, so I don't know why my ping's so bad. I guess bit rate is, like, outgoing, whereas this is incoming. Well, there was a drop just now in frame. My frames dropped for stream. Okay, she'll arrive at the gate. Okay.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
Gal.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
They display their mark like that's interesting.
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek.
If they used miles, it's
It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
Unprompted. Just say, yeah, I got the highest level access pass.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Here, this is this one is like the continued dialogue one, so she'll probably like say something if we.
Greetings. I'm Junction. Could you please do me a favor? I want to go look for someone outside the city, but I don't have an access pass. So, may I tag along?
You'll have to ask the guards about that. Okay.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Is it allowed?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Jing?
Sure.
Person I've never seen before has the highest level access yet. Shouldn't explain. She wanted to leave the city. She told you about the person she's looking for.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland?
Mm-hmm, exactly. His name is Jae-Yuan. I don't know him in person.
Jae-Yuan?
On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make further plans once we're safe.
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master Jianxing.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongye and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou. Mr. Zhongye seemed confused. He's gone through a lot searching for his enlisted grandson. Lending a helping hand was the least I could do. I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhongye has been extremely worried about his grandson's safety. He'd sneak out to look for his grandson the moment no one was watching. I'm really worried about him.
Anything about mangosteens?
It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit.
How do you know that?
One more thing I forgot to mention. There's a bruise at the bottom. If you don't eat that part soon, it'll spoil. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of my time training with my masters. One day, I was told training in seclusion was not enough. I must engage with the world to further my skills. So I started my self-cultivating journey. I've been to various cities and gained valuable lessons, but there is still so much more to learn. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
That's where we're heading.
Course.
Of course that's where you're heading. I mean, nothing. Kind of... No. That's the one you get for logging in. Okay, that should be enough for another pool. Yeah, I like her, yeah. Assumably she's like DPS, hopefully, and not gonna be another support. I got a soft spot for Taoist cultivators.
G'day! What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I guess he's maybe also a mercenary from the other group. Okay, I should start this time now by these ones. Oh, I can get 2. And then, yeah, grab these, and then that should be, I think, let's see, so my amount of money, I should be able to get a, nope, I'm just a little bit short. Okay, one more and I'll have it. A little bit more. Alright, I don't think I'll get, oh, maybe I can't get enough money here. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's enough now. Purple. Nope, nobody for that. Kind of interesting that all the other 4 stars on there are all like redheads. Star list, I wonder. Okay. Gun guy. Thinks this is cost upgrade. That is. Okay. Just murdering the wildlife. Oh, game lag. So hard. Oh. My bitrate died too a bit for that.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers badge to Jing Xing, asked him about the person.
Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
The long legs type. Killing each one too. maybe they gave birth in your room and they've all grown up under your bed. That's like worse than what I'm fighting. In mine, earlier I was just fighting a water beetle.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
The spiders. I don't think they would like that though, because it'd be like moving constantly as you breathe. About the spiders crawling into your mouth. Yeah, it got like, it's like not real or whatever. That you like swallow like so many spiders in a year. You would know. Route, that's why. That dog just do a backflip? Space. Open it. Oh, there is a... Oh, like that. Okay, that's what I need to toggle for that. Levitator. Do anything? Okay. Oh, for the levitate thing? Okay. Oh, that's what I'm after here, though. Okay, but then I gotta get back towards... Oh, what? Oh, because I used the sensor, okay. Over it. How do I have to do it?
Cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city.
Only one of us is a cop, so we're not gonna arrest
you.
you.
We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
He's just gonna have a broken arm. He's like gonna go stab Tao's master. Are we gonna demo her?
I just helped you. Why did you attack
Yeah,
us?
like behind
Feeding us all with your blood and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
That's pretty good.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to make it to Jinzhou. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
But she'll smile there.
Fine. We'll go.
I think because she is like a Taoist or like
to this lecture anymore.
Disconnected or whatever.
No, I wasn't trying to. Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
There's edges. Not sure. Or unless you were telling me something else about the edges earlier.
It is natural.
A dungeon or something. Let's do like level up materials. A hyena. I guess they're just close though. This looks like a striped hyena a little bit.
Blue.
Yeah, she got me somehow.
Photosynthesis. Huh. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
Oh, like that, okay. I don't know if that counts as, I guess it's complete enough. That little bit wasn't that bad. She's smoother than I thought she would be, but I'll have to actually properly try her out.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
So she's also like a distance attacker, like the other one was.
Bask in the sunlight. Oh, listen up. Roll for me.
Oh, is Encore also a support? I mean, she's not that bad. It's just aesthetically, she was kind of disappointing. If anything, some of the 4 stars look better than the 5 star. The 5 stars I've seen so far. I'll just be in ranged, okay. Their attacks. Or that, this girl's attacks are more, what's her name? Oh, that Verina's attacks are more impactful than, Yang, or not Yang, what was it? It was Baiju? Yeah, a bit. The dragon was kind of neat though, but yeah. Yeah. I guess because it's like a separate thing doing the attacking. It's like a little like build boss. Ooh, lag. Oh, it's higher level than me.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! Heads up!
Oh, I should probably equip that to someone, since that was a big one. Oh, I didn't even give her one yet? Oh, it's a car. I didn't even, like, visually see that it was a car yet. That's an aereo damage boosting one. I should give that to the other one. Ship damage. Is it against that it gives the... That one's good. Just do that for now. Transforms to Havoc. I'll give her the baby one as the secondary. Wait, no, are you Aereo or are you, No, you're Spectro as well, but just do deals aereo damage though. That's also the big one, but I haven't really used that yet. But it's the secondary. Do I have another? Energy regen. Yeah, whatever is left can go onto you. Just to figure that out a bit. Yeah, now I can turn into that though.
One with the sounds.
No, okay, just an attack though. I'll check that wolf and see if it's
morphin' time!
It's morphin' time? Butterflies. Or the butterflies like a Sealy maybe? Or...
Oh. Ugh. Bad timing.
Rude. Where did the butterfly go? Come on.
One with the sounds.
Okay, that's what those are for, is for these butterflies. Okay. Wasn't there a chest here before, or did it, like, disappear? Or maybe it just was those things that looked like there was a chest mark, was it? But, oh, okay. Let me see. Where do I go for that? Probably like... Hope it's not all in capitals, so we'll find out. Oh, I did 2 W's by mistake somehow. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
The thorns are blocking her path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. Oh, okay. Oh, and this is where we use this finally. Or not. Do I have to like... Oh, maybe like from here. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't see that cube. I thought I needed to move something different.
Remnants of the past.
Just leave that near that, then okay. Oh, do I have to like still hit it? Boy. How do I make it go up though? There.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
Never mind that she's got the hat,
I'm
but...
Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Shows them her badge.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
Turns out the scavenger hunt was just an excuse to make us do free labor.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice made so others don't have to live in fear.
He went over that box is neat.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
You don't seem okay.
It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Okay, he's got all his limbs.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me. Sure. Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are our heroes.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next? Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Shiny. That's what I get you. Okay, it's not a shiny I can get. I need to I don't think there's like a crouch button, is there? I don't know how to get that shiny. Let me just take this giant elevator. Something is wrong with the ability to interact. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe it's just a me problem. Well, let's take this giant elevator up.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. We sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing, but now we are facing a shortage. I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Yasholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'll meet up with you.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
Water smoke. A grenade? What's a grenade?
It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually phased out in favor of more advanced weaponry.
What do you know about the
it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. Now, the rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
I wonder if in real life that's an issue or not. Bringing a mangosteen into a combat zone and getting yourself in trouble. The gourd as your, like, terminal device is strange, but it's interesting. Well, not strange, but different, rather. Okay, I have to get that one there to unlock the rest of the map. There's Gian. Can I talk to him ahead of time? Oh. Their names engraved on the turrets. So it's just they engrave their names on the turrets to leave behind like their memories or whatever. With the mangosteen or the... Is it that... I'm trying to remember how big they are.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But the battles on the front
when she said discords, there was like discords, like some like Bronx type of
lost in this war.
The tacit discords
once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Zhuyan's feelings. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
Run as a part.
I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do.
So you
they'd
beat
set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You, obviously.
All tangles untied, all glare tempered, all dust smoothed. It is like a deep pool that never dries. How true! I've come to understand this line more. I promised not to use my forte in the battle, but Zhuyan still couldn't take a single blow from me. After his defeat, Zhuyan seemed to realize his weakness. Talking about confronting the tacit discords on the battlefield would be mere lip service, he said. He was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Every time we get out of a cutscene, it lags so hard.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
We have to get to the pier or whatever, the place where the thing's from.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the magazine's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the magazenes are transported by boat from the south.
Oh, then so that gives us the
haven't reached the front
direction.
lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension.
And the leaf
unease.
is the only thing we don't
Our
understand yet.
soldiers
But
stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
so then the answer for the sundial is way and then south or whatever. Our internal world, something's happening. Or it's just like a premonition or a flashback, I don't know. Or I guess maybe like a distant. Who knows what these mean?
General!
Okay, it's the general. He's got a big mark.
Follow the Chinwag.
Also, though, with the puzzle box thing, there would only be like 4 times 12 solutions. He's got a different one here.
Tell truth from facade. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Bide the time. Don't you worry. Bide the time.
You don't have a healer.
7. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Fast. Or it might be because of this like mode or whatever, he just gets it.
Time to fight back. Set Wind Rider. My last breath.
I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is.
It only dived like twice for me. Let's see.
Resonate with tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baija, the leaves showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is...
His eyes turning gold.
Future Village.
Like they're not gold, or glowing gold or whatever. His eyes are already gold, but like glowed gold, which implies extra hard that he's the first resonator. More so than they already kind of just implied by giving us that information when they did.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Sensor. We're gonna go to that village first, though. What new one did we get? New weapon obtained. Oh, just new weapon obtained, rather. Okay. Reach that tower first. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, I see.
An unexpected discovery.
Torch. Ow. Out of this. There. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that wasn't where that goes. Let me break this then. Like hit it with a special. The only thing near that is this like crystal thing. Let's do this tower first. Time, or is it a matter of distance? Let's see. It's distance. That's not what goes with that then. What goes with this? I need like a big enough like Or is there like a bomb or something here? But oh well, I'll figure out how to do those eventually. Then where would this crystal go? Unless I can like lop the crystal like from a distance. There is like the throw option. Okay, that is what I'm supposed to do.
One more time. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Why am I getting pinks? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay.
Break. Moment of resonance.
Oh, bring it on! Bloom! Roll for me.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, bring it on!
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Oh, bring it on! Leave it to me. Imitation.
Oh yeah, that's the dance. I remember I did see a video about the dancing turtle.
Bring it on! Time for some hot action!
We did yet. Okay.
Imitation.
Because that takes so long to load is why I haven't done that. I might soon, we'll see. I'll still go for another hour, I think, depending, unless I like feel bad in the next hour, or in the next little bit, I'll go for another hour. It was just my iPad like pinged a bunch because it was 4. I'm feeling okay right now, unless something like goes wrong in the next like little bit, I'll go for the next hour.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right.
It sounds like her
Why
voice.
wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
Okay. A little bit more to sound a little different. It kind of sounds like Emil from Nier a little bit. Who's your brother?
It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Who's behind it? Somebody got Ian. I don't feel like there'd be someone behind it.
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs
That's
of their
simply what
presence
he
in
is a
Jinzhou,
little bit.
left by
Seems to be
lower-ranked
maybe, I
members
don't
called
know.
artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power, and there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Frexidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Frexidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a tiny head. It's kind of just random.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
Oh, okay, skipped it. Scar.
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Because I have this scar. Young.
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
The other person.
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
That the flower girl's probably also part of their thing.
I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
No.
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
I was like trying to figure out where it was.
Out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
I was thinking maybe his scar was
anything
his
about
mark.
this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all
do we care
how
that
valuable
much?
you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
Your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
He's so tall. Did the fact you're fractious due to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits?
I don't have a choice, my man.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Villagers kill each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
I don't know where the evidence is, but I just felt like that was the right answer because he said not to blame his people.
Judgment and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot?
Was I supposed to have access to this info before?
Fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings,
Was I supposed to, like, read something?
vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Dude, you're looking so evil. You need to, like, chill out a little bit. Crumpled, page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Okay. 312. Blank, I found a new home. A nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy would come to catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. Wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just wanted Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. Today's my birthday. Everyone is really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I guess it's misspellings because it's supposed to be a child. I keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy that everyone likes me lots. We had cake and noodles, and I got presents too. Been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy, though. Will they come back? As for my fourth birthday here in our village, Head made it official. I'm his daughter now. Before that, everyone was already taking care of me and shared. Just wasn't brother to me. I'm the child of the Chi-Chi village. Powers are still there. So she's got some sort of power that keeps away the monsters.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell,